Так, ребята. Не знаю, я там что-то пошаманила.
I wonder how big this place is.
Конечно, я не уверена на 1000%, что все будет нормально. Но мне пришлось удалить все сохранения. Все. Полностью. Там, в общем, еще какие-то файлы удалять, там что-то еще, короче, делать. С настройками графики что-то там делать и так далее, куча всего. Пришлось мне заново с самого начала проходить до вот этого момента. То есть все заклинания, все остальное, которое было, все выполнять. Прям фастом все это делать. То есть это момент уже как бы, ну, я вроде как не показывала. И решил как бы прям с этого момента начать.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Potato! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Я тут пока бегала, пока чё, переоделась более-менее нормально. То есть, кто там? Ну, тут рандомно падают вещи. Как нормально? Они синие, но по стилю нормально. Плюс пока бегала, 15 левел подняла. Вообще, ну, типа, не поняла как. Ну, пока проверяла с этими вылетами, как вылетает, почему вылетает, на каких моментах. Все вылеты в основном происходят вне Хогвартса, то есть. И то не во всех местах.
Potato! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
У меня реакция выработана вообще, не знаю как. Как я тут бегала. Так, сейчас мы идем по сюжету. Мы остановились на том, что мы взяли книгу. И там у меня 2 листов. Эти 2 листа надо найти и забрать. Если я не ошибаюсь, конечно. Да нет, вроде все так, да. 2 листа найти, забрать.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Твою мать.
Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Так, вроде все. Хотела именно в Хогвартс поиграть днем, а вечером там посмотреть уже. И, возможно...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
А вечером уже как бы резерв.
Remarkable. Revelio.
Опять же, Резидент, он 4-й именно. Я не смотрела там сюжет. То есть не из старых, там, не из новых. Там максимум только, наверное, 8-й я Резидент знаю. Потому что сама проходила. Вне стрима, я сейчас туда не стримила вообще. И я в тот момент, я помню, болела
But I
сильно.
may as well help myself
И
to
надо было
this.
как-то от болезни себя отвлекать. Садилась.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall
Это
down
вкусно
there.
помогало. Правда, ты когда болеешь, ты мало что вспоминаешь. У тебя голова практически не работает. Нет, конечно, я сюжет-то помню.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Да, пауки, конечно, мерзкие твари. И огромный капец. Обычную паучку, ну, даже маленькую, нужно куча еды, чтобы
An
жить
untouched
нормально.
chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
Плюс
cave.
пауки линяют. И растут. Сколько же надо им съесть, чтобы вот таким вырасти? Ну, есть, конечно, говно-пауки там. Как там называют, птицеед? Или что ж там, я уж не помню, что-то с птицами связано название. Они большие, мохнатые, но они для человека не ядовитые, то есть только для животных.
Revelio!
Но опять же, это нужно столько мяса им скармливать. Прям нормально так. Блин, что за звуки такие странные?
Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Что-то сам с собой говорит. Чем? Хер пойми.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Это сокровище. Тут он там оставил. Ну, прям тебе, да. Окей. Блин, все не по уровню. Еще падают не по уровню. Выгляжу как темный маг какой-то. Ну, просто больше ничего нормального нет на внешку.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Угу.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
О, это что такое было? Бак.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Забираем.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Не поняла прикола. Ну да, драки мне мало, давай еще, конечно.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Protego, Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio, Levioso, Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Все?
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Ну ты как ты встал?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Да только ты быстрее. Дверь открывалась.
What is this place? Revelio.
Блин, я реально как черный маг такой пришел в какое-то место, эти сильные маги такой нашел, типа, сейчас как повоюем на нее. Мне просто нравится, как он так одет, но у меня черепок появился на спине.
Can it be?
Почему-то, кстати. Может, реально?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate.
В смысле?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
А,
I'll retrieve the
ничего
book
этого
right
не
away.
профессор.
Good. We shall
Надо
speak
мне
again once the book is
отдать,
in place.
Страницы и книжку сюда притащить. Так. 11 очков, нифига себе. Темное искусство. Империя заставляет чувака нападать на другого. Ну, то есть против него быть своего же, короче. Прикольно. Ну да, это же управление типа разума. Берем. Берем. Так. Ключевые. Заклинаний типа всех? Ну, то есть вот любых. Блин, это надо. На самом-то деле. Ячеечку возьмем тогда. Еще одну нафиг. Потом. Да, она вроде так нормально заполняется. Оружие. Давайте потом. Бег. Ага, фига себе. Ну, тут это прикольно, классно. Ну, куда-то еще один надо деть. Блин. Скрытность. Не хочу сюда в скрытность. Ну да, не знаю. Бросок будет. Обратный.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
off on another adventure.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Много этих. Шмоток. Накидывать, конечно, тоже не резонно, лучше продавать. Так. Какой у нас квест?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Как раз карту можем открыть. Там карта вроде, мне кажется, нажатием открывается. Правда, я не помню вообще, где она находится, если честно. Так, где он там? Зелье надо использовать. Там есть? Он еще вот этот, а у меня этого нет. А это надо покупать, да? Так. Так, вот сюда. Ну, да, по сути. Продать им можно и купить сразу это. Рецепт.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ну, блин, рецепт купить-то одно. Его сейчас сделать надо. А где я его сделаю? Я не помню, где кабинет. Очень туда буду. Что происходит?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Угу. Так, и грузовой нет, другое. Пойдем.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Сразу пушку. А, блин. Уже поздно. Так, ну надо купить, наверное, все
A
сразу,
wise
да?
decision. Thank you.
И купить один такой. Все. Это чтобы для
I
квеста
hope to see
зайдет.
you again. Farewell for now.
Блин, ну вид, конечно, классный. Так, что-то они быстро заканчиваются. Прям эффект.
Excellent.
А это что? А, перезарядка. Окей. Ну, тут понятно все. Ясно. Ясно, понятно.
Accio.
Не, ну так-то вообще, в принципе, зелье это норм. Так, ладно. Ради квеста мы это сделали, чтобы нам дали вот это. Отталкивающий. Блин, а заклинание-то у нас и так, блин, отталкивающие. Не столько для загадок. Нормально будет. Не знаю, посмотрим. Так, время перемотать надо. Как ведьмаки прям. Практически. Зель какой-то. А, это типа как у нас тут фиолетовый, что ли?
How are your assignments coming
Да,
along?
давай.
I completed your
Давай мы
assignments,
это
Professor.
взглянем.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should,
Типа это притягивает, отталкивает.
best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted book. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Ну, не знаю. Отталкивает зачем? А если, допустим, у меня заклинание вдали он нет вот такого. То есть у меня все ближние. Хотя, может, будет, да, где-нибудь потом. Блин, интересно, где эта карта, которая надо было решить синюю загадку? Вот я не знаю, где она.
That was it.
What are you up
Half
to
a bottle
now?
flabbergasted leech.
Так, она вроде должна быть где-то тут.
Revelio.
Oh, someone prodded a memberless nimble.
Так, а точнее где-то наверху. Я иду в ту сторону, иду. Что-то у меня такое ощущение, что вообще не туда иду.
I prefer the three broomsticks to the hogshead. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
My older sister did. Said she
Блин, а куда ж тогда? Нет, на улицу.
By Merlin, I will know soon.
Revelio.
Блин. Где-то тут, наверное, да. Да, где-то в этой области.
Handy resource indeed, your
Вроде как.
field guide.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Да, мы не ходили. Может, обратно?
That life is behind me, I promise. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean...
Так, надо где-то поискать.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Блин, а где же он? Ну, здесь вряд ли. Блин, ну почему как-то вот хочется найти ничего не найдешь. Здесь больше
Off on
прохода
another
нет
adventure, are we?
никуда.
Revelio.
Блин, случайно прям рандомно ее нашла.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Oh dear.
А, нет, точно не тут.
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful...
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new
Ладно,
student would
потом,
help.
может быть, найдем. Так, где я?
From their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Другое дело.
What a view!
Идем сюда, червяки.
Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Да, это круто.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Что за хрень? Она не съест.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ой, да ладно, Гарри Поттер вообще.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Ну, это было круто.
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Что? Где он?
Might some kind soul help me?
О, боже.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous...
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind. and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the... Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, Tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Revelio.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Капец, ты злющий, конечно.
If only
Revelio.
help me with my sad predicament.
Такой злой. Ой, там все он тебе показал. Ты всем расскажешь. Да, уже бегу и падаю. Как это, как в садике.
Of course it is.
Сейчас возьму и расскажу всем.
Thank you. And then the werewolves join the
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a fag. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
А что, его нельзя починить? Не, это прикол.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom. you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Awesome. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio.
Proud of all the potions. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry measle. Or a theft.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Привет, привет. Я аж прям перепугался. Я подумал, что написал не привет, а нет. Я бы типа нет, я до хрена пропустил. Что там было?
This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Вот теперь удобно. На такие расстояния, блин, бегать, это капец. Угу. Темно, блин, и страшно, вообще ничего не видно.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Ну, идем, посмотрим.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Жесть. Да нет, свисти ты. Ник не будет. Свистун. Блин, а что, нереально, что не палят? Что-то как совсем легко. Успела, кстати. И чё?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
The These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood.
Put me down! How childish!
Expelliarmus! Your spells glance off of me.
Не того, не того. Да не того я взяла.
You are postponed!
That was
Expelliarmus.
I won't let you go.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Видимо, да.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Чё? Просто вообще что-то нифига нет.
Revelio.
А, нет, что-то есть.
How on earth could they have known about this place?
Показалось? А что внизу? Ладно. Туда не пойдем.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
No.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough...
Revelio.
Back at the castle.
Так научи меня таким же, мне нужны такие чем. Открывать двери.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
А, так это один и тот же чел.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Так. Да это, конечно, полное говно.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Охренеть.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Класс.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Ну. Чё, опять испытания? Ну да, как же без этого-то?
Revelio.
Ну да, первое испытание. Только первое. А сколько их будет вообще? А что до этого, которое я проходила, это не
I've seen
испытание,
this
типа не
before
считается?
in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Почему мне этот Эгдрасиль напомнил? Вообще хз, почему? Наверное, вот из-за этого, как будто как из дерева идет.
Revelio.
И
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
такое ощущение, как мы в воде. Ну и не в воде. Ой, куда? Так.
Revelio.
Того не должна жить.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Стой. Но здесь ничего. Охренеть.
Revelio.
Так, ну они не встают, значит, они, в принципе. А зачем вот это?
These are never a welcome sight.
Понятно.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Угу. Ой,
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. These look familiar.
И? Я думала, даже сундука нет. Ну ладно. Иди сюда.
Revelio.
Ладно. Так. Сейчас сундуки здесь соберем. Так. Да блин, еще одна зеленка падает. Какая-то хрень. Собираешь, а...
What did that burst of magic do? More statues.
А. Угу. А, ясно. Даже нахер париться не буду. Даже париться не буду. Мне не дали. Ульту. Странно, что огромных тоже просто расхерачивает фулл хп. Как бы у них жирнее. Видимо, ульта вообще типа епохи.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
И что?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay.
Incendio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio. А как?
Revelio. Accio.
Да, нет. Как туда?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Так, ладно. Пойдем тогда дальше. Не будем на этом сундуке создавать.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Полно. Что происходит? А, ладно. Давай. Еще как много-то. Много еще как.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Такой патрон-то побольше будет.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
И все.
Levioso.
Даже сундуков нет никаких. Да, жлобы, жлобы. У меня их уже 23 штуки. А куда? Что-то. Хотя... Ага, все. Я больше не могу. А, подождите, стоп, а почему не могу? Одни очки падают. Еще очкарик, блин, ну, по жизни, что ли, не понимаю. Да, ничего и нет. Странная хрень. А, это максимум. Эй-эй-эй-эй-эй. Не двигайся, пожалуйста. Ну и чё?
Don't like the look of this.
В смысле, еще что ли?
Expelliarmus.
Знаем, да, есть такие. А, именно. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Тихо-тихо-тихо там. Что происходит? Ничего не вижу.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ух, ебать. Вот это пизда. Вылезла. Ну, а если я вот так вот? А, ясно. Ага.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ходим нахер. Охренеть. конечно, абразин еще та. Ну а чё же... Дали тогда уж я не знаю. И в 2 раза больше. Чё так мало-то? Чё маленький такой? Ого, место классное. Блин, статую шикарно вообще сделала. Охренеть.
Another pensive.
Кто это? Так, один сундук и все, да? Ага. И ту херня упала, понятно. Ну и все, больше тут ничего нет. И погнали. Ну что такое? Яйцо какое-то. Или что это? Вода, я не знаю, что это такое. На яйцо похоже больше.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way
Интересно,
back to
типа,
the
она
map
такая,
chamber.
мне нужно отцу помочь. Он говорит, тебе нельзя. Потом пропускает время. Она якобы на него обижается или еще что-то. Типа, говорит, нафига мне такая, типа, магия, если я ничего не могу с ней делать. И потом показывает, когда она взрослая. Почему-то мне кажется, что она с ними встретилась... То есть, после того раза она с ними не виделась, встретилась уже там через много лет. Мне кажется, она там такой херни натворила. Ну, это не показывают пока что. Здесь настолько такими маленькими порциями показывают сюжет на самом-то деле. Ну, такие вот именно вот в омут, когда окунаемся, то есть вот предысторию, вот это все. В этом, наверное, заключается сюжет, и не только. Пока ничего не понятно вообще. Делаем какие-то испытания, чуваки. Вот этот появился чувак. Наверное, другие появятся, скорее всего, здесь не просто так, 4 штуки. Ой, какие-то испытания делаем. Что-то пока ничего не ясно. Вот вроде проходишь, думаешь, ну... Должна какая-то ясность быть. Либо просто игра такая длинная, вот второй появился.
I'm a
Либо
student
игра
at Hogwarts,
длинная,
sir.
что
And this
настолько
is
они
Professor Fig.
растянули,
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone
что
completed the first
для
trial?
разъяснений
I
еще
have,
пока
Professor
типа рано.
Rookwood.
Наверное. Дальше не знаю.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Все.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
Наверное, эту магию, скорее всего.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Хотя, может, что-то другое.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Да.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Что-то он нам сказал. Что такое? Это осень, что ли? Здесь времена года меняются. Ни хрена себе. Типа было лето. И, скорее всего, прошло много времени. И вот осень. Ни хрена, типа, а что, будет и зима, да?
I should ask.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Окей. Так, ну все, пойдем на урок. Каких-то тварей изучения. Блин, прикольно. Вот уже что-то интересное началось. Что за какие-то метлы дают, и эти твари будем изучать, и что там что-то.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you.
И
I
вроде
would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
7 лет. Куда столько-то? Что еще? По сюжету там что-то еще тоже интересно начинается. Непонятно, но интересно.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Now,
it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
Милый такой, а такой язык ни хрена себе.
You can practice on Gerald.
Не, ну не все какие-то милые, такие добрые. Прям вообще.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Да? Ладно.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Надо сюда. Почистить? Серьезно?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
За ним ухаживать можно, что ли?
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him?
Корми. О, ребятки, все. Будем себе заводить вольер животных. А с чем только интересно?
I like to think.
Ну,
I think we can safely say
типа, что они будут делать? Это как просто домашние животные будут или что?
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities.
Или это просто ради прикола?
And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Охренеть.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Дебил, ты что делаешь, идиот, что ли? Пиздец. Иди ты нахер, отстань от него.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little
Фу,
rodent.
блядь, таким быть, фу,
Her
нахуй.
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
О, боже, какой мерзкий. Ой, бля, уеби ему нахуй, палочкой в глаз ему засунь.
Let's go.
Блять, как можно обижать животных вообще? Ну, типа, это видно, что она, ну, это те животные, которые, как бы, ну, я так понимаю, как домашние, что ли, животные не считаются. То есть это не пауки там какие-то, еще что-нибудь.
Persephone was onto them instantly.
Это
Thank you for your
ведь
help.
кошка какая-то, наверное.
Feed and brush
Пипец,
the
хотел
Neasels,
успеть
just as you
оторвать.
did with Gerald.
Фу. Бля, пиздец вообще. Бля, сколько в мире таких тут... О, это самое низкое дело. Как делать? Никогда так не делайте. Никогда не издевайтесь над животными. Никогда. Если уж вы как-то... перед тем, как вообще брать животное, подумайте 1000 раз. Миллион даже раз подумайте. А если уж взяли, то ухаживайте и любите. Независимо с какой характер. Никогда не обижайте его. Это самое худшее, что может быть вообще на земле. А уж про убийство животных вообще молчу. Я хочу себе такого, дайте мне такого, пожалуйста. Я не могу, это классно. Да, это типа кошка какая-то. Уже даже не знаю, на кого похоже. Блин, классные вообще. Ой, а это тут что? Блин, это вообще такие маленькие. Прям вообще маленькие, такие маленькие. Ну как их можно обижать? Ну чё? Их любить надо. Тем более, тут, видишь, сказали, если ты будете о них заботиться, они будут вас, это, типа, любить, там, помогать в чем-то, еще что-то. Я не знаю, для чего, конечно, мы это, как сказать... Так, тебе, да? Ну, того покормить. Так, это покормим. Вот только двое, что ли, да? Пошли. Они, наверное, размножаться могут, да? А ты тут что-то один остался. А чё, не взяла его с собой? Или туда бы хотя бы? О! А почему 2 цветных, а вот таких? Почему? Так, а здесь уже их больше. Но у них тут потомство есть. Ну-ка. Это, ну, это типа курочки какие-то. Курица скрещенная с этим... с попугаем каким-нибудь, да? Такое ощущение. Так, ну-ка. Так, давай мелкого. Надо всех покормить. Что-то они голодные все. Так, а там еще одно. А, это, наверное, 2 самца, это самка, наверное, да? Или как тут? Так вы прикольный. Так, ну да, это 2 мальчика, 1 девочка. Да. Все понятно. Так, ну тут те, кто кушает. Так, а это малец, он развлекается, поел, он бегает. Наворачивает круги. Это как мы в детстве, да, вот что-нибудь поедим и на улицу бегать. И он тут бегает, он. Чем мы делаем-то еще? Да, надо... Да, нельзя. Нельзя. Не. Нельзя выходить. Ну что хотел выйти?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
How
did you find your first beast lesson?
Я не увидела. Ну, не написано, нарисовано, точнее.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good.
Ну, что их бояться? Типа, если ты к ним нормально относишься, они тебе ничего не сделают. Ну, и как бы и знать, как относиться. Ну, здесь нас учат этому.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Не, ну а чё, смотреть, как обижают? Да ну нахер.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as
повезло,
the
что
savages in
я
Rookwood's
палочку
poacher
в
pack.
задницу не засунула. Не свою, конечно.
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling
таким
over dead
отношением.
beasts. Terrible waste of
И
resources.
этого мало бы было.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The
Блин,
ministry,
вот он точно слабак, его точно все
An
пинают.
optimistic idea.
Обычно он такие отыгрываются.
Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters
слабых.
that we can control?
Хотя эти животные вряд
Professor
ли назвать
Weasley has
слабыми.
asked that I
Но
prepare
видишь,
some
кошка
assignments
даже не
designed to
напала,
help
ничего
you
не
catch up
сделала.
to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Так. Так, мы всех накормили, да? А, ну вон спят. Эй, что-то он гуляет.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury
не
at
за тебя,
noon in the
точнее, за
desert.
I
животных.
certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
Да,
in
обычно,
light
а
of
любой
that,
адекватный человек,
someone I'd like you to
видя,
meet
что кто-то издевается над
forest.
животным, да он его сразу огреет нахрен.
You've intrigued me.
По
Very
головушке.
well. Lead the
Тюк,
way.
и все.
I'd hoped I would.
И все. И на этом деле все. Забудет, как зовут.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Кстати, заметил,
Really?
что
Well, thank you.
потом,
I
ну то есть
think.
перед началом, когда вот
As I
их не
said,
видно здесь,
we
их
think
тут нет.
alike.
Они
Pleasant
появляются
surprise.
только когда это идешь на, видим, занятия, и потом они появляются в вольерах.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Ну окей. Блин.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ты что там?
Stand back.
Стою. Да ну нафиг. Охренеть. Ну здесь они... Это кто?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be
А, это
careful.
гипогриф.
You must
Но
always
если
show
здесь
hippogriffs the
их
proper
внешность
courtesy
изменили, а
before you
фильм они
approach
немножко
them.
по-другому выглядят. Блин, ой, ну я не знаю, мне все, мне слов нет. Это охрененно. Так, давай. Ну давай еще раз. На всякий случай, а то как даст нам.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and
Я
check on her
хотела
every once in a while.
потрогать.
Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Окей, блин, это круто. А кто еще будет? Какие еще животные есть? Блин, я хотела потрогать, полетать. Как Гарри Поттер. Блин, это было бы круто,
So,
полетать.
what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you
Блин,
introduced me to
интересно, а
her.
если вот если
I
она бы нам
suspected you two
не
might get
поклонилась,
along.
что бы делал,
Are
тогда
you
бы
the
он
reason
поставил.
students have
Хотя
been
нет,
seeing
погреб,
hippogriffs
наверное, не
flying
так
above the
оказалось.
Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
Это
Did you
сюда,
know that
сюжетка же.
once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так. Окей. И... А что теперь делать? Ну, типа, да, мы изучили... А что делать-то? Дайте мне одного. Как надо ловить или что? Или как прикармливать их? Интересно даже просто. Ну-ка. И чё, они все исчезли? Ну, блин.
Ревелио.
И чё, и где мне искать? Какая-то карета. Не, ну они в лесу вроде как, он я видела. Есть. Но даже их найду, что мне. Здрасте. Вот кто такие. Фестер. Это... Их после... Ну, то есть, если увидишь чью-то смерть, они появляются. Так их не видно. А их можно... Что? Прирученными? Так а как приручить-то, вы мне не говорите? Что делать-то? Ну, Риля, а что делать-то? Как приручить-то? Что, издеваетесь надо мной? Я не могу ничего. Ну, в смысле, почему? Приручен. А как приручить? Меня ж не научили. Жесть. Ой, стоп. Что-то не хотят они меня учить. Почему? Блин, я думала, что нас как-то научат приручать их. А их, ну, гладить их и кормить нельзя.
Does it get any more cozy than
Потому что, типа,
Hogsmeade?
якобы и не мои. Жесть. И расстроен. Задница. Обломали меня.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
If any dark wizards come around Hogwarts,
Is the knee reversal heck really?
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Я даже не знаю, кто это такой. Какой-то мне.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
О, привет.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Что с ней делать-то буду? Даже если я бы ее там, ну, себе бы взяла. А что я с ней, ну, что бы я с ней сделала? В Хогвартс притащила бы такая, ну еще, дальше что? У меня же нет знаний, там, что с ней делать надо и так далее. Странно, конечно. Типа, утащить и продать? Может, мне можно овечку приручить? А как? Вырасти? А им вообще похер на меня. Интересно, можно что с ними сделать? Ну, по приколу. Просто по приколу. Они просто вообще даже ничего с ними не сделали.
I'm ready.
Значит, зверей надо искать в каких-то специальных местах. А как их ловить, а как приручать? Все, я хочу животных. Я не успокоюсь, пока мне не животные.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Я не знаю, доверять ему стоит, нет. Ну, типа, она ему доверяет. Ну, опять же... Такое дело, что... Вот доверяешь, допустим, там... Человеку даже 5 лет, он раз такой предаст тебя. Ты такой, не-не-не, я его знаю. А он такой, не. Оказывается, не знаешь. А чё молчим? Скучно вообще-то. Ой, что-нибудь рассказывал, что ли? Идет тупо молча и все. Ну я тогда буду говорить. Почему такой маленький? А чего уж такие большие? А почему зубы такие большие? А глаза почему такие большие? Ты случайно меня не сожрать хочешь? Реально, такие зубы. Как, я не знаю, хуже, чем у пирань, наверное. Они же реально могут просто пол жрать ими. И руки у них вообще нереально огромные. С огромными когтями. Как их только не боятся люди. Блин, то разговаривает без умолку, то идем молча. Что-то они вообще этот момент не продумали.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Так, еще. А, могли бежать. Ладно, это мой косяк. Мы могли бежать.
I wish you
Это
luck
могло быть
retrieving the
быстрее.
helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Нет.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
Ой,
Again,
не
I
знаю.
wish you
Я
luck.
что думаю, что он нас
I
предаст.
will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Так просто легко все, он даже с
be
нами не
careful.
пошел. Ай, вот это что за знак был?
Revelio.
Это же не просто, это для чего-то. Хотя здесь ничего нет. Кроме грибов. Тупо будет стоять ждать. Класс. Хотя бы со мной пошел, что ли. А то всю работу сделай, принеси ему. Ну, типа за инфу работаем, да? Будет ли вот инфа, это вопрос.
It's sealed.
А, стоп, девушка. Так, вот так сделаем.
Lumos.
Так. Стоп, а куда? Зачем? Так, ну точно не назад. Здесь должно быть 3.
Moths.
Опа.
Curious.
Окей. А еще одна где?
Lumos.
Я думала, они 2 сразу.
Merlin's beard.
Немножко. Какой-то. Портал, наверное, будет как какой-то.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Блять. Я не хочу эти двери открывать. Ну нахрен. Там что-то стрёмное. Блин, а придется, да? Или нет?
Revelio.
Так, все. Блин, да. А, блин, здесь какие-нибудь привидения.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Рисунок. Ну это для чего-то рисунки явно, да? Бля. Ебать! Это кто? Ну это какие-то мертвяки. Тихо. Мне надо переключить. Да.
Accio.
Красавцы, конечно. Они должны залезть. Очень злые. Ой, тихо. Нас не ждать. А, нет, он вообще короче. Охереть. То есть их просто так еще не убьешь, надо обниму убить. Офигеть. Так, черепа какие-то.
Revelio.
Чё?
Levioso. Lumos.
Тут кнопка? Нет, не кнопка. Какие-то огни. Ничего не понимаю.
Revelio.
Ага.
Repulsor.
Окей. Что, забраться нужно? Нет? Да как нет? Вот. Ты ж можешь схватиться-то. Да, ну нахер.
Revelio.
Да в смысле, а чё? Чё делать-то? А, ты так можешь забраться? Блин, я думаю, надо искать что-то. Жесть. Так, ещё.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
А что нам бить? Или что?
Levioso. Repulsor.
А. Стой.
Lumos.
Окей. Так, ну нафиг.
Revelio.
Может, там еще опять появятся какие-нибудь уроды? Охренеть.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Да,
It's
если это
sealed shut from the
безопасно.
other side.
Тоже.
Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Repulsor. Levioso. Accio.
Да, в смысле? И почему ты не... Почему ты это не берешь? Что, играешь, не думаю? Забирайся давай. Странно. Ой, бля. О! Как оленя. Неестественно там такого.
Levioso.
Что подарил? Тихо. Мужики, не надо. Мужики. Сколько тут? Нет, мужики, ловите. Птичку ловите. Вон врачай, вон. Ничего не будет, птичку ловите. Вернется. Ну, нахер. Ясно, мужики. Еще что ли? Охренеть. Уже ну что ли? Да хватит уже лезть, все правильно. Жесть. Ну нахер.
Lumos.
Это как везде реально. Ну нахер. Так. Вот еще одна. Еще. Она там наверху. Там мать.
Lumos.
Бежим. Падает. Но все равно нет. Ладно. Не залезу. Куда? Да в смысле? Стоп, я что тогда вообще не понимаю. Куда лезть-то тогда? Туда нельзя, туда нельзя. Куда лезть? Эй! Ясно. Места нет. 8.
Revelio.
Где лезть? Может так можно?
Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
И
Lumos. Lumos.
А, с этой херней это что ли появляется? А я не знаю. Окей. Мистер Судон. А, тут не пари.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio.
Жесть.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. Potato!
You're going to regret that.
You should never have come here.
Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Now to finish the job.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Treadwell.
Confringo. One less poachery. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
О,
I know I'm not
жесть.
hearing things.
Может, не надо.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I won't go down with you.
Expelliarmus.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less. Confringo. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Rather a lot more silent, isn't it? Oh, I suppose.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Так, побежали. Что там по поводу зверюшек? А потом, наверное, поедем с этим Себастьяном к ее сестре. Так, а куда? Да нет.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Ого. А нас зачем?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
А, это же этот...
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area.
Чемодан, где он
So,
перевозил.
Perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Давай, показывай.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can... Deke, when you're...
Я вышла. Да, я вышла.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
У нас типа тэпнет.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Так, окей, ладно. И сюда. Хватай. Давай. Поймали.
You got one.
А сколько... их всех можно ловить? Или...
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Ладно. Блин, юзанул называется. Нечаянно.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Какой замок? Наш?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke has this many plants here before.
А, это вот эти глазастики, что ли? Да-да-да. А, куда? Стой!
I'll look after you.
Да. Он прям точно был в фильме. Большие и маленькие. Прям класс.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Так. А почему так сюда нельзя? Странно. Они еще будут у меня жить? А как же другие? Там их полно. Ну, наверное, всех-то нельзя перетащить. Хотя, фиг его знает. Блин, мне интересно еще какие есть. 100% полно там. Разных.
Deke cannot believe how many. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here.
Ну да.
Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Ты прости.
What exactly did you think of?
Охренеть.
Heavens!
Охренеть.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ого. Блин, это крутяга, это круто вообще. Серьезно?
Look at this.
Типа,
it's amazing.
Что?
Where are we, Deke?
Отдельный типа мир от всего. Ни хрена себе.
Oh, your beast will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Типа здесь все есть
Perhaps
для
you want
них.
to release them.
Но здесь
Let
типа
them
нет
see the
людей.
new
То есть
home.
только я... Блин, это круто вообще. Блин. Так получается, их можно до хрена реально ловить. Прям хоть всех. Да. Бум.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Это круто.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Охренеть. А недалеко ли? Блядь. Пиздец. Что хрена? Ну. А это прям лететь надо, да? Я думаю, как на поезде поедем. Блин, что-то далеко до него. Так, надо куда-нибудь поближе тапнуться. Придется на метро лететь. Блин, я думала, на поезд сядем. Там от Хогвартса и на нем как-то.
Seems a pleasant enough
Интересно
little
было бы
place.
прокатиться реально. Да. Здесь придется, конечно, жесть.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Nothing over here.
This place has seen better days. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Жесть, ну
I'm sorry you had
ебать,
to see that.
конечно.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Бля, чё у него батя-то какой ёбнутый?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Да ничего он там не выматывает, эти нервы, ты выматываешь.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime
Мы
soon.
уже видим магию,
Giving
ты
her
чё,
hope
ничего не
is
сделать не
cruel.
сможем, что ли?
The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my
Ты не
stubborn
знаешь,
brother's
конечно,
children,
линию.
especially Sebastian. If you really want
Надежду,
to be of
конечно, не
help,
надо ей
you'll make
давать,
sure Sebastian
обговорить.
does what he should do,
Но
not what he wants to do.
вместе с этим
He's
что-то всё
no
равно делать.
idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Блин, я сейчас не
I
понимаю.
hope you remember what I've said.
Бывают
Good day.
родители готовы все сделать, чтобы такой ребенок вылечился. Он такой, да нет, все, ей ничего не поможет, все, только комфорт и все. То есть родители сначала все нахер перепробуют, все вообще, все что угодно. И все равно будут пытаться.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Да блин, вообще, я считаю, ничего не надо говорить. Переубеждать, злиться. А если потакать его решение, а мало ли там какую фигню он вяжется. Сначала это так, на добрых намерениях, а потом, может быть, он вообще всю магию сам окунется, только чтобы как-то помочь ей. Вот не знаю. Ну, отговорить более...
I'll do my best.
Я думаю,
I can
наверное.
promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid.
Ну,
I'm
не
getting tired.
напрасно,
I should
что
probably
говорить.
rest.
Не надо.
Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Не, надо почек сначала. Что у нас? Угу. Вот он писал.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Ну, орать ему, конечно, не стоило. Да, не знаю. Я... Это такое дело щепетильное, на самом деле.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Oi! One
Protego!
Why can't I?
Levioso! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo!
I won't. You've made your last mistake. One less human to assist me.
Confringo! Protego!
Such arrogance.
Descendo!
You'll regret coming here. Danger! No! Arrogance!
You won't stop.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
I confess, That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganark. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply
Revelio.
strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelli! A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Да. Интересно, конечно, разворачивается.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed, Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
This was his old telescope.
A
Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I want.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Нифига себе. У них уже тут Хэллоуин идет.
Revelio.
Ну, осень, конечно. Прикольно.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Revelio. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Go and patrol.
Ranrock's loyalists. Just
what have we here? Another human?
easily live. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Depulso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
They're in more danger than they know. Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so. Oh, what was that sound? You will pay for your deeds.
Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Skills are wasted doing this.
These rocks have seen better days.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abandoned long ago. Could it be a Merlin trial? himself would be proud. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
You can do better than
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
with blood!
Revelio! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio.
Ладно, ребят, надо заканчивать уже. Заигралась уже. И уже это... Прям подустала. Поэтому и молчала что-то последнее вообще время стрима. Но, честно, вообще прям все интересно начинает становиться. Ладно, всем спасибо, кто был, кто будет смотреть. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, комментируйте. Может, какие-то вопросы, может быть, какие-то там подсказки у вас будут. Все прочитаю. Подписывайтесь на телеграм-канал обязательно. Там вообще вся информация по стримам и вообще просто какая-то информация из жизни моей. Всем спасибо и всем пока.